Hello, welcome guys. Hi everyone. Hello. Happy Monday. Music, where is you? Okay. Hello, how are you doing guys today? Welcome. It's Monday. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a bit late as usual. Hope you had an amazing weekend, guys. What did you do? Hello Borengar. Hello, Coin. Cat's Eye. Hello, Chromie. Hello, Giorgio. Hello, Spyro. Welcome, guys. Hello. Monday Aware. Well, you gotta remind us. Because it's Monday also for me, guys. Yeah. Hope you are cool as well. Yeah. I'm doing great. I managed to have a productive weekend, I would say. Yeah, it was the weather was so bad that I was productive, of course. I didn't touch grass at all. So I guess, yeah, it's been productive. Mainly, guys, I was looking a bit for the graphic tablets to buy again. And I kind of realized what I probably am gonna buy. Hopefully soon. It's gonna snow here again today. Oh, the snow. Here is very rainy, not snow time yet. Yeah. Lay around in bed all weekend. Grass was that. Guys, I have to say that grass is looking better now than during summer or like spring. I don't know. But since that it's very rainy and it's not too cold, the grass is super green. It's like, I think it's better than summer and spring. I don't know what to say. I'm speechless. The grass was never so green. Yeah. I was invited to a wedding on the weekend. Was very busy. I'm gonna have a weekend in December, guys. I'm gonna have a weekend. A wedding, sorry, not a weekend. Yeah, another one. Yes, many Jeff weddings this year. You can have one foot of snow we are getting. Oh, no thanks. No thanks. We can wait a bit. It's still not December. In December, it's Crimbus month, so okay, snow is fine. November, not yet. Let's wait 2 weeks, okay? I'm not ready. But honestly, I'm not disliking this kinda warm fall that we having because it's kinda warmer than usual. Is there anything wrong with your current tablet? It's mainly, it's kind of old, Spyro. And small, I would say. Yeah, I had this tablet since 2014. I bought it in 2013, actually, but it was like December, so yeah, basically 2014. And yeah, until now, I've been using the same tablet for all these years, so it's like 12 years old. And you can, more than actually not working, is that it's like getting a bit used, and at the same time it's I'd like something bigger, guys, something bigger, and something that can use a second monitor a bit more let's say comfortably, because this one is 13 inches and it's kind of small. You still haven't showed the crack on the tablet. Oh my god, sorry guys. Yeah, I'm gonna show you. But it's basically just it's not like on the screen, it's on the back. And there is like that rubber plastic, I don't know how you call it. It's feeling like rubber, but it's plastic. Which is basically cracking a bit. You see it's still the cracks. It's not like losing pieces, okay? But still there are the cracks. I believe it's like it's normal, but it's working perfectly. Like it's still doing its job. I'm not seeing that thing of the screen that I mentioned once anymore, like in a while. So I'm happy also for that. Maybe it happens when I keep the luminosity of the screen like 100% for a lot of time, I believe. If I don't keep it like that, it's gonna work fine. But yeah, as I said, I wanted something bigger and a bit usable as a second monitor as well. And this one is a Kinderspool. Hello, Sandro, by the way. That lost a long time. Yeah, and guess what, guys? I never changed the nibs of the pen. Never. It's like, I think I have such a light hand that I think I use this tablet a lot, okay? It's like many hours, many kilometers of art on this tablet. But I never changed the nib of the pen. Do you believe that? I know people that needs to change it after like a month. I'm not sure if it's because it's the quality material or maybe it's because I have a very light hand. If you buy new, you will change nibs all the time. Why you say so, Spyro? Tawnnie, welcome, hello. Hi, hello. How are you doing? Only if you're getting a bigger one, it's fine, but otherwise graphic tablets don't really get better people to use 30 years old tablets. Well, what do you mean, Spyro? What do you mean? Speaking of 10 nibs, I need to order some more. How is that possible, guys? We're using so many nibs. I don't know if it depends on the surface of the tablet. They purposely make the screen worse, so they use the up nibs much faster. If you use it very lightly and having it set off sensitive. Yeah, I need to be. I have probably boosted a bit the sensitivity because I don't press a lot on the screen. You have a huge tablet that also works as another screen for my computer and you love it. Which one do you have, Tawnnie? That doesn't make sense since people doesn't even buy nibs of the same company mostly. Yeah, that doesn't make much sense to me, honestly. Squirrel, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hello. XP pen? Which one? Which model? Sorry for the specific question, but since I'm like thinking to buy one, I need to know. I'm confronting more, guys. I'm more focused on 2 models because of the size, okay? Due to, I want something bigger than the one I currently have, but at the same time, I want to use it as monitor as well. But at the same time, I have a little space on my desk, so I cannot go for something too huge. So I was thinking let's say the right size could be 19 inches or a little less, which is actually how the tablet is. 19 inches, and only 2 companies sell those. One is the XP pen and the other one is Union. I'm not sure if I'm reading correctly, but Union. Basically, one is the Union Canvas 19 Pro and the other one is the XP Pen Artist 19 Pro 2nd generation, I think. If I'm not spelling the name wrong. Yeah. Just because you make it worse, it doesn't bring you money. Unless they purpose it over upgrading other important parts and having a lighter material. It also depends on the different size of tablets. When you simply need to buy a new one or display to it. Okay. I mean, what I said, the technology for graphic tablet hasn't really improved in a long time. The size is okay, there's no reason to replace it. You can use a monitor arm to attach it to the desk and have the tablet above the desk that you're not using. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Yeah, but the point is that I cannot make it huge. I don't know. I cannot have it huge. I know also that bigger means much heavier as well. I don't want to have something super big and that is basically occupying all my desk. Like, I don't know, the one that Platy got is super huge, and it wouldn't be fitting my desk absolutely. 22 plus, I see. I wanted to go also for higher resolution. If I get it bigger, I wanted higher resolution, at least quad resolution. But the ones I'm picking are 4K. It's like, yeah, if I go bigger, I also want higher resolution. I don't want the same resolution full. You can still resize it anyways, like this compatible in any case, but I wanted 4K. Yeah. At least quad, 2.5K. I love this thing. It was great with Clip Studio. That's nice. My main concern was about the driver, guys. The software and driver as well. Because, you know, you find a lot of reviews online. But they rarely talk about their software, which is essential in my opinion. Like, if you have problems with the software, it's gonna be a pain. Like, you are gonna have hard time to use the tablet, and it's gonna be very annoying if you use it every day. But from what I could understand from some reviews, it seems like that both the softwares of Union and XP Pen are good. So yeah, I only tried Wacom, guys, so far. The only option I can get from Wacom, which is a good price range for me, is the Cintiq 16, the new model, the 2025 edition. But it's 16 inches and it's 2.5K, which sounds good. And a little smaller than what I want, honestly. But yeah, if you go bigger with the Wacom, they cost crazy. They cost like crazy. I think I need to... I would do better to buy a new PC than go for such a super expensive tablet. Even if of course, I'm satisfied with the quality of Wacom. I bought it like 12 years ago. I hope it didn't get worse, but yeah. Also, colors can get better. Render of tablet can be better. Tablets that you can use alone without anything else cannot be replaced for even more reasons. You mean like having a tablet that can work by itself? I see, Sandro. Mostly non-issues tablets are screenless. Yeah, I know, but no, I want the screen. I mean, that's not even a problem. I mean, I know I want the screen. But in any case, you can still use them without the screen if you don't want. You just, I know they have the function. You can look at your own main monitor and draw like a screenless tablet. So that's not the... But I want the screen for multiple reasons that you probably know. Okay. Hello, Vire, welcome. Hello, Kalas. Hello, guys. How are you doing? How's the weekend? I will say with XP Pen, the pen that came with my tablet was big and bulky, super light, and wasn't a fan of it. So I got upgraded pen and it's amazing. I have a question about pens, guys. Are, for example, the pens of Wacom compatible with the one of XP Pen or Union? Or is like incompatible? I'm not sure because I'm happy with the pen I have at the moment. It's basically 12 years old. I'm using this pen. It's still working well. And I'm wondering if for XP Pen you have to use their pens. It's not compatible with the one of Wacom. Because I saw that, for example, on Wacom tablets, it says that you can use their own pen or other compatible pens. So it's not like you necessarily have to buy the Wacom pen. to draw on a Wacom tablet. You could try. I know the tablets I am interested. I want to, let's say, the favorites for the moment should have two pens with the tablet. One with a stylus, which is very thin, and one which is a bit more bulky, which is a bit more ergonomic as well. I'm using that type of pen normally. I hate the one of iPad, which is very just like working with a pencil. If you use it for a long time, it starts to get pretty uncomfortable. Literally one checked either XP Pen or Union, both had already great quality tablets with reviews that were noticeably cheaper. UW is compatible. I can know that. But yeah, in any case, I knew it can be like that. The thing is, yeah, those are the two options so far. I'm just a bit disappointed, guys, because I've been looking at this tablet for a lot of time, like more than a year, and the price doesn't change. Honestly, I believe that also on Amazon the price is much higher than the let's say the official shop. It's much higher on Amazon. I don't know, guys. The Black Friday must be a big lie, and I'm kind of disappointed, Jeff. I don't know. But yeah, also the Black Friday sales on the official websites are not like a super big deal, honestly. I've been checking the prices for a long time, and they are more or less the same. So they don't change. They don't change. I believe they also increased it at some point. If you watch also some reviews, it seems like when they released it, it was cheaper than now. It's like, bro, I don't know. Other models they want to sell out, they might be cheaper. Yeah, probably. But not just going for a discount at this point. I know what I want, and I'm gonna go for something like that. But yeah, basically the Union canvas, it was like around 1,000 euros. I think it was like 1,050 euros, and more or less it's the same. While the other one should have a bit more discount, but I'm not sure. Because maybe I missed that one in the past. It seems like you can find it like 1,000 euros on like 999, but it can be also like 900 or something like that, a bit cheaper. In terms of prices, the one of XP Pen is a bit more cheaper. But a cool thing is that the Canva, the Union one, is also touchscreen. Touchscreen that I doubt I'm gonna use much. I just noticed that the touchscreen is very useful in 3D, honestly. In 3D, I like the touchscreen much more. But also, maybe touchscreen is useful if you want to use it like rotation on the canvas or zooming in or zooming out. I never use it on this one because it doesn't have it. But it could have a good function, a good use. Where is the music? Next. When they mention other pens, it might also be a newer type of pens while taking to consideration. I see. I feel like plenty enough artists get display tablets to also work with touchscreen. You mean like that they like the touchscreen features, Sandro? Normally, the point of touchscreen is that it's expensive. Like, if you want tablet that is also touchscreen, you have to spend some, I don't know, 100 more. Like 200-300 more. Because it's just touchscreen. I believe that the difference in price between the two models I want is mainly for the touchscreen. Because other, like in other, let's say, all the other features are more or less the same. With a non-display, I won't really use that. Yeah, absolutely. But I just found out, guys, more than actually doing art, I mean, I have the tablet, my iPad, which is touchscreen as well. I worked a bit on art on that, even if it's not my main, let's say, working station. But yeah, what I can say is that if the touch is annoying, I want a feature to turn it off, because sometimes you accidentally click with maybe the other end with the pen, and you don't want that because it's moving your canvas. It's gonna cause you to switch the, I don't know, brush, and it's very annoying. So turning it off must be essential, which is possible. But in 3D, when I was modeling in 3D in V-Roy, I have to say that the touch is best. I have to say that probably modeling, like in 3D, is better the iPad than the normal tablet. Yeah. I don't know why I have this preference, but like 3D modeling, yeah, the touchscreen is, you know, when you can move the model with one hand, you move it a lot in 3D, so there is difference for that. You're never gone, hello! Welcome, welcome. Never heard the word grass? I mentioned it before. Just like a moment before it, I mentioned grass. XP pen only senses touch from the pen. Yeah. Yeah. The XP pen is not touchscreen, while the Union one it is. And I don't know, seems like in terms of like to be used as second monitor, maybe the Union one is a bit better because it doesn't have that lower lower border. I don't know, which maybe gives a bit more of it's a bit more comfortable if you use it as screen, as a tablet. I'm not really sure about it. But yeah, there is that border in the lower part. Space mouse is good for 3D. Space mouse is like that omega big mouse with all the multiple functions. Yeah. The problem with touch sensitive tabs is the palm rejection can be miss. So you mean like it's like not working perfectly? The sensibility of the touch is a bit different. I don't know. For example, I believe the one on the iPad is pretty good. That's touch sensitivity. It's very sensitive, and other screens I have difficulties to make it recognize my hand, but the one of the iPad is done well. I never compliment the iPad much, guys, but when the things are good, I'm gonna say that. There are a lot of other problems I always complain about, but some things like the screen, it's good. Yeah. But yeah, these are the two main tablets I'm gonna look for, guys. I guess those are the you just saw. I know Tina using the Union one. It's the one that Tina got like 1 year ago, more or less. When I started looking for them as well. And I'm not sure if someone mentioned that she changed a tablet, but in their description still has that one. I'm not very sure. I'm not sure. But yeah, that's it. I'm gonna look for there's not big discounts, so that's the sad thing about it, guys. I was hoping for a bit more discount for Black Friday, but it's all a lie. Yes, that one. Yes, Three-Ray. It's the one I want to get as well. Or the alternative, which is the very similar one, which is the one from XP Pen. Unfortunately, Wacom has a great one in the range of price I want, but it's a bit smaller. And honestly, yeah, I want a bit bigger because of the screen. I want to use it as a second monitor. And yeah, the main reason why I change it is because I want it bigger, so makes sense. Time to wait for Crimbus and be disappointed anyway. Yes, Sandro, I believe so. It's all a lie. They are not gonna lower the price after 1 year. It didn't change. The question is always whether or not you need a 4K screen. Well, they come with a 4K screen, V-Ray. But yeah, as I said, at least 2.5K resolution, not full HD, possibly. Yeah, but it's the size I want, which is around 19 inches. That's the size I'm focusing on. The main features I want is that it's gonna be that size, more or less. Not too big, not too small, and still, like, you know, that size, good quality. It's like they come with 4K, which is great. It's an additional thing. You can also find them with full HD, which are a bit more cheaper, I would say. I'm not sure if you can find it 19 inches for full HD, but yeah, they may be a bit cheaper, but I believe you could start to see the pixel at that point. I hate that. That's why I'm saying at least 2.5K. That resolution is still high enough to be absolutely good for such a size of the screen. But maybe Full HD is a bit like on the limit, I would say. I don't know which is the range, you can tell. Yeah, Full HD works until 14, 16. Yeah, exactly, same thing. Same thing I was thinking, V-Ray. The size I want is a bit above that limit for the Full HD. I think it's gonna look bad, so I will go for 2.5K or 4K. No less. And those two I'm looking for are 4K, so I guess it's good. Yeah. That's why. Mainly. Also, I don't have a 4K screen, honestly. I have my monitor is 24/7 inches, and it's a 2.5K. It's not 4K. But still, the quality I see, I can tell it's good. For a monitor, which I don't have to have very close to my face, it's working very nice. Very nice. But yeah, that's the thing, guys. I was looking for this weekend a bit. Maybe one day this cat decides to buy. Maybe one day. After 1 year of saying, I'm gonna buy it, and never gonna buy it. Don't worry, we're getting close to that. At this point, I think it's useless to wait. This Black Friday is a big lie. It doesn't change anything, honestly. And yeah, it doesn't change anything. When you get oversized display for certain resolution, it's not going to look as good. You mean, well, Full HD resolution is 1920s wide, and yes, yes, yes. I know, Sandro. Yeah, I know basically the concept. I don't know if you mean this concept, which is basically that resolution is always relative to the size of the screen. Like a general say, if you go for a bigger screen, you also want bigger resolution. And there is like some kind of threshold you can call, okay? Depending, like, for example, we just said that if you want to don't see the pixel or to have a good quality screen in full HD, don't go above like 13, 14, 16 inches, okay? 16 inches the max. If you want a bigger screen, you also have to go for a higher resolution to have the same quality you see on the smaller one. Eventually, some display lets you work with big screen and full HD, only to have high refresh rate. Gamers like it after all. Yeah, exactly. Depends on what you need it for as well. But I have to be honest, Sandro, I wanted a tablet which has also a better refresh rate. But I cannot find it. It's all capped at 60. It's the standard one. They don't care about that. If you want to go for a higher, you need to spend much more. I mean, it's not the main feature I'm looking for, but yeah, I was looking for that as well if I'm using a second monitor, since the one I'm already using is capped at 60. They are pricey. Yeah. That's the point. There is Wacom's offers a bit more, I think. There are some others, but they are crazy expensive. That's like I could buy a new PC with that money. I don't think it's, I don't need that, okay? It's like, at that point, then just buy another monitor and that's it. And that's it. The price is so high that at this point, I just buy a new monitor. There is a beautiful tablet, but I mean, the point of Wacom is honestly that it doesn't have the size I'm looking for. It either has 16 inches or 22. There's nothing in the middle. Okay. From what I could see, there are no models between 16 and 8 and 22. And I was looking something in the middle of that, like around 20. So 19, 20. I don't know why they don't have those. So that's why I'm opting for another brand mainly. You better assist yourself with small screen. In way less than 150 euros, you could have extra side screen that has 165 and looks like a tablet. Yeah. Yeah, I know. You found only one at 22 inches with 165. Which one is it? I believe still 22 is too big for my desk. It's gonna be too annoying to have it on the desk. But yeah, as I said, V-Ray, that's not the main, let's say, main features I'm looking for the tablet. As I said, I'm not gonna spend much more for that, since I can just buy a new monitor at that point. Yeah. Which monitor is it, by the way? Because also you have to consider that if there is 22 inches, okay, of screen, you have to add a little more again for the frame around the screen, which you shouldn't underestimate, because normally it's quite big. No underestimating that. It's normally quite big and it's difficult to I mean, it become very large. It's a 24 inch actually. The XP Pen Artist Pro 24. Yeah, I already, I know, I saw that one. Also last year there was big discount for that one. I was also very close to buy, but then I did some measurements. Like, I took the measurements of the tablet and tried to place them on my desk, and it's not fitting at all. It would be covering my main monitor. It's impossible for me to have such a big tablet on my desk. It's too huge. 24 is too big. Plus the border, all the frame around it, which is big as well. It's the one that Platty got. We got the picture as well, I think, in the Discord, or he sent me in DM. You see that it's huge. It seems like bigger than the monitor somehow. Wasn't XP Pen Artist Plus 22 on 165 Hz tablet too? I'm not sure, Sandro. I'm not sure. But also the 22 inches tablet is still big. Oh, it's way huge. You have it. Yeah, it's huge. It is huge. And you know, guys, with me streaming, I need to have my main monitor. I need to have the tablet in front of me. I need the microphone in front of me. I need the stream deck to place it in here. I need the mouse as well. I need the keyboard. I need the graphic tablet. All in front of me. It's like a lot of stuff, and it's not fitting the desk. Possibly I like to move the keyboard. And currently I have that how you call it? It's like a drawer, you know, under the desk for the keyboard, which is very uncomfortable, I would say. But at least in that way I can keep it in front of me. Otherwise I would have to keep it to the side, which is uncomfortable because it's also a full keyboard, very big one. So yeah, but the keyboard is $20 stuff. I believe you can hear the space bar when I play games, guys. Just she says a 24 inches tablet. Yeah, 63 centimeters is like, bro. Also kind of heavy, looks heavy to me. What kind of arm you need to place it like as monitor? You need Arnold Schwarzenegger arm to put that. Yeah. Typical monitor. 7.4 kilos. I cannot even hold it. It's like raw. It's too much. Typical monitor. 7.4. Oh god. Imagine me moving that ring is like. Oh my god. 24 is pretty heavy, but it comes with the stand that tilts it. Yeah, but as I said, Tawnnie, I wanted it to be something I can move next to my monitor, possibly. I need still to find a way to do this. I'm gonna find a way. That I don't want it in front of me. I want to be placed next to me. And I want to be doing it without having to, I don't know, how you say that, doing workout. And without an arm for the monitor, which is the Arnold Schwarzenegger one. Because you need something that's basically, I don't know, or can hold me as well. Oh my god. Time you get the XXL tablets. Nah. Also, guys, I don't think I need something super huge. I work until now. I did all my art so far with a 13 inches screen tablet. So I believe I start to feel a bit, let's say, restrained about the size, because a lot of times I have to I have also the menu of Clip Studio Paint to the side, so one part of the screen is occupied by the all the software stuff, and as even smaller surface to draw. So having a bit bigger is gonna help for sure. But it's not like I need to stand in and, I don't know, use my arm to draw. Like, can still make you still work, can still work. Most professionals work with a small tablet that we don't need to have like super huge ones, guys. You need an office for those big. Yeah, some professionals still make it with 40 euro small tablets after 20 years. Yeah, they just gave up on everything. They go with the pen and they maybe close the eyes as well when they work. They just work with a simple screenless tablet. Minimum is 16 inches if you have a screen UI that's permanently there. Yes. That's my minimum, but I still believe 16. It's an upgrade, but not that big, you know, V-Ray. So I will go for 19. But that's the max. Because going like 22 inches is too much. Too big. Padre, è necessaria assistenza. Is that? You say so? What does that come from? And why? What assistance do you need? Just getting display that is better than tablet and using it instead. Sandra goes for this way. Makes sense. But I don't know. I could have just tried to draw on that way. I do it sometimes when I basically don't look at what I'm doing on the tablet, I look on the screen. But rarely. Imagine Spuky dragging big tablet up to a room clueless. Oh god. I'm definitely not trying to imply you should get a 16-inch tablet, but yeah, 19 inches are currently a bit in a limbo. What do you mean, V-Ray? By this limbo? What limbo is that? Either over spec or under spec for their size. But I believe the what is the over spec, you think, or the under spec? Like just the resolution wise? That's probably a limitation of the standard resolution screens, so that's never a thing that they are gonna fix, probably. Color space brightness. I believe the color space is also good as well. The color space, I mean decent, like okay, that's fine. And brightness, they complain a bit about the brightness, guys. I heard some mention that maybe they could be a bit brighter, but in that case they would be eating a bit too much. But honestly, I'm one that works. I mean, sometimes I lower the luminosity because I believe it's too strong for my eyes. And after drawing for a lot of time, your eye gets tired. So I'm just one that lowers the luminosity, or just as you know, I put a gray background in the canvas, so it's not as bright as the white. big tricks. I can't watch today. My internet connection can run full HD where I am right now. Oh, no. I'm sorry that we have that limitation again. But it's the Twitch fault. If you really wanna follow the stream anyways, you can check YouTube. YouTube has the different options available. Yeah. I'm gonna say that. If some platform doesn't offer the service, yeah, there is another one. I'm multi-streaming also in there. You can set a different resolution. You can still follow the streams from there. At least with a bit of calibration, you could find it a bit less complaint. Color calibration, they normally come calibrated as already. Hello, Ante, welcome. Not having a 34 inches graphic tablet is honestly such a skill issue, Sam. 34? What is like that? It's like I don't know, a big TV. I can barely. I can roam that by sitting on it, like it's a floor. Yeah, let's be honest. How long you can work for hours next to a big white paper slapped on your screen? Yeah, not much. Maybe I max the brightness when I want to see the colors well, or like the final adjustments I do on art. Yeah, I boost the brightness to the max. But in like when I'm doing long hour sessions of work, I just lower it or use a gray background so that it's a bit less bright for my eyes. Yeah, also my eyes are a thing to take in consideration. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. So I think that those are not too much of a problem for me. And if it's not bright enough, just turn off the lights. It's gonna be brighter. Close the curtains in your room. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know how much bright is my current tablet because I cannot. I can tell if maybe it changed a bit in the time, or it's just an old tablet and the standard was different. I believe it's not super bright. Well, the issue I usually see with color space is the potential for incorrect, improper colors depending on how you manage your spaces. You mean like the property of the screen to show the accuracy of a color? Which actually is like a parameter they measure in the calibrations. Or I believe it's called delta E or something. It's a number. It's something they evaluate during calibration of screens, or like as property of the screen, or like the light that it is in your room. But that's a reflection on the screen, I suppose. The type of scattering of the light on the screen, because all the screen are like opaque. Okay, so they not lucid, they're not reflecting the light in normal ways, but like this is like every other screen, I suppose. Neither. That's color accuracy. I'm talking about if you draw a deep purple in the DCI-P3 and P3 versus sRGB versus monitor gamut, they look entirely different. A deep purple, yeah, because there are some colors which are more affected than others by these changements. Yeah, of course, the monitors or the tablets have defined color gamut. So if you go for mostly have like at least, I mean, mostly have 100% as sRGB. Okay, that's the base. If you want a wider spectrum, you can go for like a certain percentage of, I don't know, most common one is Adobe RGB. It covers another spectrum of light, of colors, sorry. And the P3 is another one as well. It goes bigger and bigger, okay? Like, but yeah, that's great. That's great. There are some colors which are more affected, which are like the blue, purple ones, which are better shown, of course, in normally. What is the difference you have when you see the art like on screens or you print it? That's the main point. If you want to print it, you better go for a bigger spectrum, while if you just do it for online art, you go for sRGB, which is basically all the colors you can screen on a RGB monitor normally. Just commenting on it, because some people buy wide gamut monitors and that can usually ruin your colors if you do not color manage properly. Yeah, you also have to consider that when you have to work on the Canva, you pick the range you want to use of colors. So when you also exporting the files, if you export is in sRGB, you're gonna see only those. If you wanna export in CMYK, okay, this is the other one for the printing, you are gonna see some colors differently, because this is how it's gonna look like when you wanna print it, more or less. Guys, very simply explained, it's like that. Delta E is a form of measurement for difference related to color displayed over screen. It's more of an assistant tool for people that care about. So yeah, there's gonna be a bit more important parameter in the color itself. Hello, Agukas, welcome. Hello. But yeah, makes sense, guys. This is very technical. I mean, it's good I know a bit about this, because of course it's very useful, and it's like no color theory of the screens. I don't know, but yeah, it's if you go for a decent monitor, it should be working pretty well. Like if you don't go for a cheaper one, it normally has a good gamut for that. It shouldn't be too much of a problem. Like the monitor I have now, it's already good on that side, but it's still I don't remember how much of Adobe RGB coverage it has, but it's not full. Absolutely, it's not close to 90%, because if you go for a monitor of that coverage, it's gonna cost a lot. Yeah. I always calibrate my monitors. Cannot be oversaturated colors. I will leave the colors the way they got calibrated in the fabric. You see, standard calibration they had. But yeah, oversaturated. I mean, I had a problem in the past with the old monitor. Where when exporting it and maybe visualizing the art on other devices like the phone or the tablet, the colors looked like more saturated on the other screens than on my tablet. But yeah, that's inevitable, guys. That's inevitable. I don't have it out anymore, by the way. I think I just calibrated something. I don't remember. It's been a long time ago. Well, if you display RGB content in a wider gamut, it will expand and never saturate it. Unless you're working color space aware. I see. Well, in that case, you can also adjust it a bit. Like, you can adjust the colors in a later phase as well. So yeah, when you export it or you convert it, you also do some adjustments to avoid this stuff normally. All right, guys, I guess it's time to make some art because it's been an hour of yapping and zero art done. The thing of today is that I wanted to work on the art for Tawnnie, the character design I've been doing, and maybe I wanted to start to, I don't know, the Crimbus art. I have to do it at some point because you know, Crimbus is getting closer and closer. Time is gonna fly, and I won't have time to work on commissions, on your character here commissions, if I delay too much about this. But tomorrow I would also I'd like to play Terraria tomorrow with you guys. So yeah, that's the thing. Tomorrow I like to play Terraria. An important thing is that on Wednesday I won't be able to stream. No stream on Wednesday, guys. I have a graduation from university. So not graduation of VTubers, it's uni graduation. So I won't be able to stream. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No panic. No panic room. No, I'm not graduating. And it's not me. Not me, guys. Not me. No. Not graduating. Hello, Lex. Welcome. Hello. Hello. I'm graduating in, I don't know, in VTuber activity. That's when you put like graduation next to VTubing, it's a bad thing. All the rest is fine. Uni graduation, remember? Congrats. I'm not graduating. It's not me. It's not me, guys. But yeah. Okay. How are you doing, Lex? How are you? How are you? Let's get started with the arting, guys. Let's see. You can always fish. Should be working the fishing game. And request songs, guys, as usual. Let me go to our screen. I didn't even open Clip Studio Paint. Also, yesterday I was dealing with the backups, guys. You know, that very boring stuff you do to avoid losing all your data, which is like a nightmare I have sometimes. It's like I had this drive where I do the backup of some folders, and I was trying to set things again in a way that it's gonna be automatic, not manual, because doing it manual is a pain. I was looking over the different types of backup, like incremental, complete, differential. Oh, there are many ways to do backups, guys. Hope I did right. We are gonna find if I did correctly or not. When everything explodes one day, I will have to get to that file. And if it's not working, what happens? I don't know. Crying. Spuky doing textile. Yeah, you need to do this because sometimes I have like those flash, like, what if my PC dies? What if I lose everything? And like, no, I must do something now. Like the panic is real. It's like some foreshadowing. I don't know. I know that I need to do that, but doing that stuff is always boring and time consuming. And at the same time also uses memory. You have to go all the settings. And doing it manually is a pain. The ideal thing is to have like a automatic backup. I tried to set it up. Let's see if it's gonna work. It should be like a daily backup of my normal. It's an I set it up for an incremental daily backup of my, let's say, art folder. So that, I mean, I'm trying to see. I hope it's not gonna take too much time as well. I have a question, by the way, guys, about the incremental type of backup. Do you know this type of stuff? Best to do when you go sleep was long weather or mother. You need to be careful. You're not gonna be blasting your electricity off. I said it when the PC is turning off. Like when I'm closing PC, it should be doing the backup and then turn off. Don't forget there is option for system backup. Good to also have it in case PC goes dead for real. I'm using I bought this hard drive. What's the name? What's the name of the thing? Wait. What's the name? Sorry, wait. The WD Discovery. I think it's the most popular software that does that, because you need a software to do it. You cannot do it alone. Basically, together with the hard drive, you got this software that makes you set up backups, automatic backups. But that's a great thing, Sandro. I think I need to do that. Yeah. The only thing is that I could do a backup of the entire PC. But I don't want to do that. Because honestly, I think it's just a waste of memory somehow. Like, I don't want the backup I mean, considering that overall, I have around 1 terabyte of stuff, okay, on my PC. Alright. I believe it's not unnecessary that it's gonna do the backup of all the games I have installed on the PC. Like 70 gigabytes games I have downloaded. If I lose them, it's not a problem, just re-downloading them again. The most important thing is my files and yeah, my photos, videos, yeah, all the things that which I cannot download again, essentially. So yeah, basically I'm not doing the entire PC backup, but doing the system one would be a good thing. You never know. Looks at breaking down tablet, then looks at PC and goes, yeah, I should do something. No, wait, guys, it's like not I didn't do nothing until now. Technically, all these folders are already on cloud. So, yeah. Technically, there is already a copy. This is like the 3rd copy of the files. So, guys, the thing is that if I'm losing my files, I'm that unlucky of a level that you cannot perceive. Because I have like 3 copies of that. It's like what I should be doing. One is on drive, one is my PC, and one is the external drive. So you could do it only from time to time and keep it off in second and drive. There's the point you could choose what to back up. Yeah. Choosing what to back up is essential. I don't care about making the backup of the games or big programs I can re-download again. You know, it's just taking a bit of yeah, it's like just using too much space for nothing. Well, an incremental is a copy of data that was changed or made since the last backup activity. If you want to do it daily, then I can very much see the point. Yeah. Better than being left without nothing and see it crashing eventually. Yeah. You know, my PC is gonna get a bit older as well. But yeah, as I said, I have a question about the incremental one because I'm not sure it does this. Wait a second, let me open the Canva, otherwise we're yapping too much about tech. This is what I did yesterday, guys. It's like I said, I've been productive. I looked into tech stuff all day, basically. So yeah. Let me see. Tawnnie reference sheet. We got this. My question is, like I have, you know, let's say my folder, my folder, okay, and I make a copy of that, okay, so it's like the same thing. This is the backup. Oh my god, backup, all right. And it's exactly the same. The second time with the incremental, it should be just updating the things that are changing, okay? Like, I don't know. If I had a red file, okay, only this one is gonna be added, the rest is gonna stay the same, okay, if I add a new file. Or if I don't know, edit the green one in the third scenario. In the third scenario, like I edit this one, it's gonna only re-upload the pink, the green one, right? I suppose. The green one with the modifications. So only this. Only this. Better than being left with nothing and see. Yeah, it goes with snapshot over what is new. Okay, that's what I got. But what if I, for example, delete the one file which is in the previous backup? Okay, I delete the red one, for example. So I delete one of these. What is he gonna do? Is he gonna delete what is missing? Or it's gonna stay somehow? Like, this is no more there. Excuse my art with the lights looking interesting. This is incremental backup stuff. These numbers are wrong, but is this deleting the thing or not? What did you use to backup, Spuky? Incremental backup. It's the type of backup I picked. If you mean what software, I'm using the WD Discovery one. Acronis True Image, I think it's the name. Yeah, I believe. Yeah. Hope your it's a good one, not that took back up the entire US, if I recall. Alright, Tawnnie, I'm sorry for postponing a lot of art. I'll go start working on it in a moment. Alright, see you later. So you guys, you don't know if deleting the file is actually deleting it in the backup or not. You don't know. Because I couldn't find the explanation for this. Technically, if it goes for all the differences, I'm not sure if the differences is included the elimination of a file. It's like edit of a file, addition of a file, and also elimination is included. If you told it in the setting to sync, if it will take the deleted version. So there's nothing in here. If you have versions enabled, you can restore the deleted version. I see. No, I don't have the versions. I just want to keep one backup so that it's not... But I believe you can also set to generate a version every, I don't know, it does this normally like daily. Like daily it does a backup. And like, I don't know, monthly you can do a new version, like V1 and V2 of the same folder at the status in that month. Like monthly, but daily it does the backup. I got what you mean. Because the thing is that otherwise the folder is getting bigger and bigger. Because sometimes I add files which I later delete, like, I don't know, reference pictures for the commissions. I add them, but then I delete them because I don't need them. It's stored, okay? And yeah, I don't want them to end up stocking in the backups. Some can track it as well, not to delete. Some have leftovers of data from the edition like system does. Depends also on software. Some only record file addition and change, but not necessarily deletion. Some can track it as well and know to delete. Some have leftovers of data from the edition like system does. So basically you have like a file which is corrupted or not something you can open when you restore the backup. Since when you delete a file that is still saved information, what is it in a deeper layer of our system share? Okay. I see. Oh, I had this question because I honestly didn't understand. Despite that there was like a guide offered by the software, basically was telling you which were the differences between the things. Using a different scheme from this, a bit more complex to tell. My opinion, I don't know. I probably is not that accurate in this way because probably information is saved in packages and not like this. But yeah, but at the same time, I didn't mention about the deletion of the files, so I was a bit unsure. And still, I didn't get how you restored the backup. Like if you need the software to restore it as well, because it's not like a simple copy of the files. To make it automated is basically like something you need the software to bring back as a normal folder. Hello, Juan. Hello. Hi, welcome. It's an ISO file. I don't know what is ISO file, honestly. But I can understand it's a different thing. Probably the program needs that way to be able to do the automatic backup, otherwise it's not possible. I'm great, Joam. How about you? Like a disk image instead of just folders. I see, but of course it's convertible into a normal folder, I suppose, when you want to restore from backup. File is all in information is something that translates and processes the file data. Yeah, I was thinking that was the reason, so... It's because I wanted to see and do my tests, but that would mean restoring different versions of the backup, okay? And since it's like a big folder, I don't want to do that, okay? It's like I should run some tests with a smaller folder and see if doing experiments about deletions and see how it's working, how it's treating deletion. If I don't have the solution, I'm gonna test that, but not with such a big folder, which is like many gigabytes of files. But honestly, I thought it was taking more time to do the backup. It took like, I don't know, 13 minutes for a complete backup of a bit less than 60 gigabytes of files. Maybe not the super speed, but I was thinking it was taking much more time. Is you have version? If you have version, whatever the version represents, it will restore it in general. I didn't set up for versions, but yeah, it was a possible thing. Legend, welcome, hello. Hello. Just don't use the cloud like OneDrive. I use that as well, Spyro. In addition to that. Yes. The pain with OneDrive or is I would say OneDrive. I always confuse the names. One is OneDrive, the other one is Drive. That's it. Okay. I use OneDrive, but yeah, the problem is that it uses my connection every time, and if that's working, I have no internet. It's like using all the bandwidth for the sync of that. And I don't know, if I delete and move a folder and then move it again, it's gonna upload it again all over. It's like synchronizing all the time. Maybe I should change the settings to that. I stop it when I'm streaming because I know it's making everything lag. If you have ISO file system, even such a Rufus that is popularly used to download the system. Use over option like... Wait. If you have ISO file system, even such a Rufus that is popularly used to download the system. Is that a virus? What the hell is that? Use option to like restoration. What is Rufus? Sorry, Sandro. Is like a software like the one I am using for backup? It's like a software for for doing backups, like the one I mentioned. Isn't the same name of the Amazon AI? Isn't it called in the same way? Tap to manage the files through USB. Yeah, but I think it's completely fine. I believe it's still fine. Santa's reindeer. What's the point? Spuky got tech flu. Too infectious. I think I risked to get flu, guys. This weekend. But I don't know, I had a feeling I need to take vitamins. Maybe that helped to avoid me getting sick, but there was a moment yesterday that I was feeling my throat a bit sore throat, and I decided to take vitamins. Like I need some something that maybe it didn't change anything, but yeah, seems I had the feeling I was getting sick, but I just said no permission to get sick denied. I can be sick in this week. People get info of system and flash drive USB and pin to PC for it to being able to download it. The way? Oh, you mean like when you need to install like the operating system? Like... But I will consider this thing of the system. I think it's really useful. In case something happens, having backup of the system is a good thing. Okay, in that case, basically you do like the backup of the system in a flash drive, because I believe that to install the system you need a blank flash drive. Right? You don't need anything else on it, right? In that case, you just move the file in another. Da, 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 da. Shifting. Dr. Stone. All right. I keep my backups manually, just one copy of the drive. It takes forever, but at least it's always readable without any software. Makes sense, Waffle. I mean, it's a thing that is, let's say, a classic way, I would say. The point is taking a lot of time, and honestly, I need a bit more frequent backups, honestly. Even doing it like every month is gonna be a pain, because they're gonna forget, and everything is gonna take time. Yeah, also a lot of storage, I suppose. Things I don't even need to back up, honestly. But yeah, it's a way to do it. It's kind of working at the same time. Depends how frequent you have to do it. If you have to do it like very frequently, it's not something very comfortable to do. Also, use it because Microsoft requires from you to use 8 GB of storage to download Windows. But my old pen drive only had 7 GB, as it gets lower over the time, and Rufus allowed me to automatically prepare it to download system without any issue. Download it automatically on it to prepare it to download system. Wait, so how is it possible for the to download to put something on a pen which the capacity is already compromised, like it's a bit lower than what you need? How did the Rufus allow you to do that? So basically, I didn't get how it made it. Like it's downloading the missing parts. I didn't get it. So yeah, it's just simply to apply, and you can download it in seconds, even with crappy internet, because it's more speed. I see. So basically, the missing part was being downloaded. Okay, files for it doesn't actually weigh 8 GB. I see. I see. Makes sense. I never did that, chat. I never did the installation of a operating system on a PC my own. I've seen that, but I didn't do it myself. Because I bought my PC already built it with the system already on it. It's not like the problem of doing that, probably. The main thing is that when there are problems, you have to figure it out what it is, and it's gonna be a pain on my own. I know it can take you a lot of time, and maybe not figuring out completely. Original Microsoft also hit you with restriction because they wanted to do this way. It doesn't really make much sense, really. I see. I can explain why they did such a thing. And think about a reason. I see. Stupid question, but does the update to Windows 11 wipe the entire C drive? Been putting it off since the 10, still updates fine. I don't think so, I did it, so I didn't have to do that. I believe that I used to have Windows 10 at the beginning. When is the 11 come out? I don't remember. But I believed originally on my PC should have been Windows 10, but I'm not sure. It's been a few years. But you don't have to do that, Waffle. No, it just takes probably more time, a lot of reboots, but not deleting your stuff. Just make sure it can perform everything correctly, like your PC isn't struggling too much to run already Windows 10 maybe, and that it has the requirements to run 11 without too many issues. But technically it's also safer to do the update, even if I know that you guys, some of you decided to not upgrade to 11, but for safety as well, it should be better to update in general. Yeah, unless there is something that goes wrong, you should keep all the files. Yeah, I suppose it's a very rare situation, and you must be very unlucky for something like that to happen. But yeah, for example, if your PC explodes during the update, that I cannot guarantee you that. Still gets updates? Ah, yeah, because it's like you mentioned last time, because of the 1 extra year. Yeah. Well, programs they will delete without your consent if they are not compatible. Wait. It's mainly that I don't want to reinstall a ton of programs. Programs they will delete if they're not compatible. There are some programs which are not compatible with the Windows 11 probably, but normally it should be like you say retro compatible with the other stuff, otherwise no one is gonna be upgrading to 11 if you know that you may miss some stuff because of compatibility issues. There is a version of Windows 10 that is supported until 2032. Nice. The thing I probably noticed that I hated the most when I did the update to 11, but not with this specific, the old one I had, is that when you do right click on the files, you don't see all the options you can do with the right click. But you need to expand the menu to see everything. It's like, what? It's like, why I need to do double click to see what all the options are? It's like simplify the way, you make it more user friendly, they say. I don't know. I believe that's the thing that got me the most. I was like, what is my, I don't know, rename file? I'll do a rename. There is an icon for that now. There's no more rename. Again, Microsoft they really wouldn't have any keep up with 10 more. After a year, they will probably announce that they are releasing Windows 12 with full EI and ending support for 11. No, that's gonna be a pain. I don't want the EI on my PC. They are forcing that on us, so I don't want their EI on my PC. EI telling me what to do. EI spying on what I do all the time. EI giving me ads when I'm normally using PC. EI doing stuff for me so I don't know anymore how to use PC at some point. Windows 7 and supports completely in 2023. when big parts of people still use it. Windows 8.1 ends in 2024, but it sucks. Yeah, Windows 8 was a big flop. What the hell was that? The first time I saw a PC with Windows 8 in the shops, I was like, what's this shit? No way, tell me they bring back the old one. I wasn't able to use it anymore. I was like, what the hell is the shit? It was like using a tablet, but it was a PC. I was like, what? No, please bring the old thing back. Oh god, I never updated my PC to Windows 8. I mean, the family PC I had. I clearly told my mom, no, don't do that. It's like, never. Never upgrade to 8. Never. It's gonna be a mess. The thing, like, there was no more start at some point. I couldn't find the start button anymore. I was like, what the hell is this shit? What the hell is this shit? That's I refuse to use that thing. I still didn't get why they skipped 9, honestly. What was wrong? What was wrong with 9? Why there was 9 in the middle? They went from 8 to 9 to 10. No 9 in the middle. Windows 11 already have EI? I know. They are gonna force the EI on us. I don't know. We can't do much about it. We can just complain. But honestly, I'm not using it. And for some reason, it ended up with 7 until battery died. Wait, what? No, wait. Either would be open their browser that already forced the paint. Also keep EI. It's thrown all over your system without any reason. That's why. What I can say that I got PC with Windows 8 before it became 8.1. 8.1 is the 8 fixed. It's really fun. So fun that I rather throw the whole PC out of a window. Oh my god. And for some reason it ended up with 7 until battery died. Maybe because it will occur issues with the old 98 when they supposed to change system completely. Oh god. It's like Volvo, not using free. What do you mean 2011? Grandma had a laptop with Windows 8 and touchscreen, that shit, but will sometimes just decide, yeah, you are now gonna use the keyboard on the screen and not normal keyboard for you. Yeah, I think that's the thing, that it was appearing the keyboard on the screen because it was for tablets. It wasn't meant to be for PC. What the hell was that? It was for tablets, guys. And it didn't happen till XP was released. Year before, they thrown in a Tesco copy and of system that was trash. Tesco copy. I don't know what's that. Yeah, I got used to. In my life, I barely saw 98 Windows 98 on some PC, but I never use it with that system. I happened to use the PC of my grandpa, which had Windows Vista, I believe, and or 2000. I don't remember. I started using PC when there was XP. And then 7, skipped 8, go to 10 and 11. Vista is 2027. 2007. I don't remember if it was, yeah, probably Vista. It was Vista, not XP when it was. Now I have the cursor machine and wait, between 2000 and 2021, I see. If she just browses and stuff using something like Mint Linux might work. She was trying to use it for Facebook stuff, but after some time just switched back to iPhone. She pre-developed parts so pretend to look new. I see. Now we have the cursor machine, and sister somehow is using it. When she calls me for help, I want to shoot myself in Minecraft. Oh my god. Yeah, Minecraft. If I had a nickel for every time a company doesn't use a 1-digit number, I would have 2 nickels. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that that it happens twice, right? Oh god. Marketing. My first ancient PC with the Windows 3.11 on it. Does it even exist? I don't even know it exists. Worst thing about it was the ability to accidentally drag icons off the screen and then lose them forever. Wow, that's another level of technology. It's like the real nightmares of the parents, you know, or people that is not used to technology, and they maybe accidentally delete the icon and they think they deleted the entire app or the file, I don't know, or the link on the desktop. They delete it, they pretend to delete it, but then it's still there. It's a quote from Dr. Do from Phineas and Ferb movie Across the Second Dimension. I didn't watch it. But for the little parts I could see, it is fun. I just want Windows 7 back when everything was simple and could just play GTA Vice City on San Andreas. There must be a way to bring it back. Your local Pablo, hello, welcome. Hello. Good prank, just idle icons on the desk. Ah, that's the end. If you do that to my parents, that's the end. mean, eventually they maybe figure it out that something is wrong, but... Lord Racer, welcome, hello! How are you doing? Art is going well. I'm working on a big reference sheet with 4 different outfits for Tawnnie. She's gonna be a future VTuber. How you doing? Need to buy a whole brick laptop and revive the ancient machine hidden deep under rubbish. The ancient machine. I still have the old PC we had. Running Windows XP somewhere. I didn't throw it away. That thing, I don't know, probably have like 1 GB RAM or something. It's crazy. And I remember we kind of played some games on that as well. Wow. I have that, but I don't know if it's actually working. Thank you. I have a desktop PC with XP Windows. Two parents want me to get rid of it, but my hoarder instinct says it still works. Why throw away a good thing? I don't know. I kind of get attached to this old stick I had in the past. For sure, I'm not like gifting it to someone. I know that maybe there's gonna be some traces of my own data in that, so I'm not gonna gift it to anyone. I'm not gonna throw it away. I'm gonna keep it in the garage until maybe one day I decide to try turn it on again. If you also have a CRT monitor, I don't have those. I don't have those. I don't have those. Just change into Linuxes. What? Just tell to your sister Agukas the Spuky chat told to switch to Linux. Welcome back, Tawnnie. Welcome, welcome. Darling. A museum of early 2000 tech is a good idea. There's gonna be a museum of that for sure. I'm not a generation that witnessed everything, guys. All the evolution. My parents are the generation that witnessed everything. All the stonks in technology. Mostly said as a joke, but of course, but there's actually places like that. Yeah, I believe there's gonna be that for sure. That something like that for sure. Then get a signature from Spuky and it's even better. On what? Should I sign your old PC? If you donate to a museum, do you get part of the pay from museum revenue? I don't think so. No. Don't think that's how it works. But also museum do buy stuff sometimes. So maybe they actually are gonna buy it from you. Depends, but or maybe I believe you can also like still maintain the property of the stuff, but they are gonna have it in the museum to everyone, so everyone can see that. Does it turn into PC with the red signature of a famous Italian artist? Oh my god, which wasn't a line in 2022, didn't even exist. Not a pixel. But yeah. Tough is entering to museum for such sort of stuff is sometimes like entering a Lombard. What was that? Sandra. Hello, Platy, welcome. Platy is the one collecting all the arcade and consoles. Is the collectionist of those. Our topic, because we had like a lot, like a very long yapping tech session. Yeah, still going on. And we were talking about old tech. Do you plan to seeing Zootopia 2 movie? I didn't even see the first one, honestly. I didn't even see the first one. The movie I wanna watch is it's the one of Chainsaw Man now. Wow. Place where you can leave out your stuff to sell for fast money, but it doesn't really pay well. You can trade them with the wait. How do I know the name of that? His name is like Home. What's it called? Pawn shop. Yeah. That's a good recap, Agrikas. Backups to Windows. No, actually it was tablets. Screens, backups, Windows, all days of PC, and museums. That's like the logic of everything, yeah. I remember putting multiple discs in a PC. What happened? Like in one of the recent with the long disc tray. There used to be a television show. Poem starts maybe you know from there. Yeah. The poem shop. Like there are two actually, not one. Banco dei Pegni e Banco dei Pugni. One was super trash. Is the one my son could have died. I was like, that one. In Italian we have that meme. Is the owner is Lex, the daughter is Ashley, and then Seth, probably the son, I believe. If I remember the name correctly, it should be the one. That was the trash one. Then there was a bit more serious one with it's always a family say run, which were like Chris, I remember, Charmley, oh, the name of the dad, I don't remember. Have you seen Top Gear, the anime series? No, I didn't. No. It was for Xbox Game Pass, I see. Never had consoles, guys, outside of Nintendo stuff. So yeah, I missed everything about the consoles that Plati is collecting. Tepki animesi here. The trash one should be the UK version. No, it wasn't UK, it was still America. They were in Detroit. Still America. They were, one is in Las Vegas, the other one is in Detroit, if I'm not wrong. Is one of those D-Max programs, guys, that my dad likes. Oh my god. Time to bump Spuky with an Xbox. It's not like I never wanted them, it's okay. My parents didn't want me to buy them. The only thing I managed to make them buy for me was the Nintendo. You saw the Squid Game anime? There's an anime. I saw the TV series and also the in real life version, the reality one, but I didn't see the anime. Storage Wars is the only other one I know, and there was one where they would make hot rods out of old cars. What? I don't know. Not really watching TV anymore, guys. Imagine watching TV, then also including anime into it. Oh my god. There's no anime on TV. There's no anime on TV. They basically don't have any anime on TV. It's like very little. And if most of them are old. Very old. Like anime, but it's like the target is kids, so a lot of anime got also censored a lot because of that. I was forced since father would play those 24/7. Oh my god. Oh wait, I got which one is that? Storage War is the one that they go in this garage to pick stuff that someone left. And they were like doing an auction for those? No. My god. This is a Dreamcast. Chainsaw Man is for kids. Chainsaw Man is not even like even cited on TV. It's too new. The only thing they cited is maybe My Hero Academia. My Hero Academia, I think they are airing some season on TV. Probably season 1 when we are like season 7, I don't know at the moment. Because still it's the an anime that it's working for kids as well. It's like looking about the superheroes, so it's so good. Okay, which mousepads are you using right now? I changed it recently in October. I'm using the Tina, the Scary Tina Halloween one. Why, Patty? Oh, welcome. Hi. How you doing? Have you seen the show called Fix by Red from MTV? Maybe it had a different name in Italian, but I wasn't someone watching MTV a lot. I remember it was something that was trendy, but when I was very little, and my mom didn't allow me to watch MTV. Yeah. Just like there were some trash progress on there, if I remember correctly. But yeah, no. Maybe MTV for the music. That's it. But yeah. Which mousepads are you using? I don't know. Because I can show you Xbox. I know it's X, but we reread that Xbox in Italian. Sorry, see if I keep saying that wrong. It's like XP, the version of Windows is XP, but we say X because in Italian we read that X. Since you have size comparison. Did you get to know about the new Steam Cube? What do you think, guys? A new box, but it's a Steam machine, yeah. The Steam box, I don't know how they call it. The one from Valve. They just released it not long ago. There to replace Steam machine. No, Steam machine is the Steam console, how you call it. It's literally a cube. Yeah. That's I'll call it. Not stream. Not the stream machine. So memes about Xbox and PlayStation being scared. Steam. It's called the Steam machine. Steam machine. Okay, sorry guys, I didn't know. It's like a Steam machine reminds me of the type of engine, you know? I don't know. That one. Isn't Nintendo scared though? Because Nintendo can keep selling stuff like the same games over and over because only Nintendo has exclusivity on those games. And until people keeps buying those, they are not gonna fail. Nintendo's busy ripping off people for sending the FCA. Oh my god, claiming the property over everything, on moving the character on screen. I don't know. Summoning monsters. The owning the way you fly in games. Owning rounded creatures. I don't know. Their Switch 2 is not getting good reviews. Well, guys, I noticed a bit of, which is obvious. A lot of content creators, streamers included. It's not their fault, of course, but it is like this that it works. When they saw the Nintendo Direct, everyone was shocked about how bad that looked like. And in the end, like, when they released the console, it's not that they improved something, it stayed the same thing. But weirdly enough, everyone was testing it and being happy about it, suggesting everyone to buy it. It's like... sus. A little sus. Though the Steam machine is not a console per se. Valve says it will cost the same as a beginner PC. But after all, you play games of Steam on PC, so it makes sense it is a PC after all, so yeah. Why should people leave PC to go to a new console? There are many disadvantages for consoles in general. I think the big thing about this is that you can play the games you have on PC on a console. So it makes sense that it's like running a small PC. The Steam machine is a PC. It can run emulators. Even Nintendo ain't saying, for sure there's gonna be some suing going on. Like, put like a something to block the people to being able to do this and that. Absolutely. Otherwise, sue them. Sue over sue. I don't know. They gave infinite lawyers power. Xbox having more issues with people crashing their website for canceling the Game Pass than Nintendo does. That's pain. Game Pass sucks, by the way. I suppose, God, I never had Game Pass, but I believe Game Pass is the thing you get to play games. Like, you have to pay. It's like a subscription, right? Let's abolish this subscription stuff, guys. Oh my god. I hate that. Everything is subscription, even if it's not needed. Everything. It's like, you buy a product, you need the subscription for everything. No. There's wait, this book's wait, let me miss this. Let's unsub to Spuky. Do unsub. Give me donation. Support Spuky by infinite commissioning. Support Spuky by directly support my projects. I don't know, guys. I'm joking. I think the subscriptions fits for some type of stuff, not for others. Not for others. Yeah. Some are like forced to that. Let me see, I missed a bit of the conversation. Genie, welcome, hello. After prices went up, but that's like from months ago. Steam Machine is just bigger Steam Deck, and that is more capable to be used as desktop since they have on system based on Linux. And we got Linux again. Xbox, more Game Pass subscription option than the monthly option. Different. Moist Critical is a man of integrity and didn't buy or plans to buy a Switch 2. Everyone else bought one, even if they were crapping on Nintendo for years. Yeah, guys, I'm not sure if they got sponsored or something. I would get a Nintendo Switch 2 and play the games and have fun as well if they gift it to me, of course. Of course. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. Most Critical is big enough to decide, I suppose. I can play Fortnite or League on Steam Machine. That's a good thing, Agrocas. That's a good thing. You cannot play League on that. Xbox had their own store relative to Microsoft, PlayStation, and home stores. A few games. Nintendo released through the Switch emulator people when the Steam Deck was released. Typical. Overall console suck, making on Steam Machine relative to home, but already possible in one, to be honest. Maybe the big thing is that the system is better supported nowadays and they will make it more accessible. And Sapphire and Fallout. The game was relatively cheap, so people liked it. You could pay like 15 USD to play 70 USD games until they check the price. Yeah, it's understandable. It's working until the price is low, but when the price is stonking, like everything else, is not convenient anymore. Now we just wait until the shit turns ads to 22 minutes. 22 minutes ads. It's just impossible, huh? Well, it's not like too much different from YouTube when you get like if you put the ads automatic. I think it's gonna be that crazy. It's ad apocalypse after all. I don't see ads, so I don't see problems. So maybe 1 or 2 per week max. It is garbage, not really an upgrade. Just get Windows. The point is that now they are not producing games for Nintendo Switch the first one anymore. So I guess at some point you won't be able to play any game. They are not gonna release any more game for the old Switch. So all the catalog of games we have so far is the catalog of the Nintendo Switch V1, let's say. All the new games are gonna be for Nintendo Switch 2 only, because they maybe put some sort of stupid thing that only the Nintendo 2 can run. Which is not really necessary. Just get Windows on side disk and you want to play Valorant, the link. Technically, should be able to do it in Steam Machine in comparison to other console. Switch 2 is pricey at the same time, worse than super phones, Steam Decks, or portable Xbox consoles. By the way, there's currently a list of top picks. I don't know why I'm keeping track. Oh god, it's so crazy! It's Happy Monday! Tablets, monitors, backups, Windows, all day of PC, museums, TV show consoles, Nintendo and Steam Machine, only subscriptions, Steam Machine. God bless the Nintendo to believe the puppy for all night. With the Seal song being teased first by them. Freaking company living off of being good merchant. Oh my god. Na, 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 na. Ba-da-da-da. It just ended. Where all the tech-related topics exhaust? Nah, there's gonna be always tech talking. least until I get this tablet finally. It started with my disappointing of noticing that the discount I was waiting for the tablets are actually not existent. Time to trauma dump about the thermal place Agokas. I saw that. What the hell was that? It was that a CPU with all the thermal paste around it, just like melted. You found a tablet you would like? Yes, I have a few options. Let's say they got restricted to 2 tablets mainly because of the size, but they have the size I'd like to have, which are the Union Canvas 19 Pro, I think, and the other one is the XP Pen Artist 19 second generation as Pro. I don't remember. There's always Pro in the name. Pro Max, like Dan Hunk, like March 7 Pro Max. They add Pro everywhere. You know, if there is Pro in the name, it's definitely working better in marketing, I suppose. Otherwise, there's no way everyone is using the word Pro in every single product. Yeah. Pro Max version of everything. I'm gonna call Spuky V3 Spuky Pro Max. What do you think? Gonna work better. Laptops can use by far a lot to consider the thermal condition and how it's spread with elements of the laptop. And that they are bad at it anyway. There are limits. There are limits. Around the CPU, when I first took off the heat pipes, I don't know, found that mess that was solidifying to cement today, replaced the weird thermal paste I found with one Sandra suggested. And PC running stable at 67, 73 with game open, of course. It's jumping around, but it's a relief that it worked fine. I'm glad it worked. It's working, Agukas. You managed to fix that. Maybe next time you can play with us without PC exploding. Wasn't able to get rid of the cements after trying for 10-15 minutes, so just to the point where it looks decent. But it was that melted thermal paste or like solidified? It's like the thermal paste melted and then it solidified again in that? What was that? Oh god. I'm not an expert. I believe it doesn't have to look that, right? Yeah, holy shit. Toaster, please don't be like that. It was ancient thermal paste. How much is ancient? I should be changing the one of my PC as well, guys. But my PC also has the liquid cooling system. I don't know how to do that. It should be adding extra complexity, right? You should change also the liquid inside the thing. I know it should be changed after 5 years or so. Spuky 3.0 have a massive camera bump. What? What? Oh, because this Pro Max version has camera ID. Okay. No, I don't have a camera in Spuky 3.0. We adding Omega Boba. I don't know. Pro Max. Oh my god. It's the only thing I can make that I can put bigger, you know? Thermal pieces that give your own thermal bases can also mean this very cheap and decent material that doesn't really maintain temperatures too well. Fake thermal paste. Well, I switched to Windows controller, I lost some performance, but it's running like 97, not 100 degrees with the turbo is stable 67, 73. But I think if you're gaming with that, it's still good. Look, you're gonna size up so much that makes it look small. You measured which child has the bigger ones. I don't know. Which VTuber child, guys? I don't know. Between Endo, Mixi, I believe. Don't need much for thermal paste really, but it can also be a scam, unfortunately. Endo ain't that big. What about this VTuber child? You see, by the way, the size is the same, but depending on the outfit, it looks bigger or not. You get 6 wipes that have lemon scent. Addition is like suggesting. Arctic MX6. Small. Never checked this, just you Mixi bigger. Looking respectfully. I don't know. I didn't check as well. Where else can I add Bloody? When you say I could have bent the pipes, yeah, no way I would actually need to use some force. That thing is rock solid. Maybe don't punch the laptops. Maybe violence isn't the proper choice, guys, in this type of stuff. No. I wouldn't be suggesting violence. Ooh. Stretching. Oh. Right. Endo is 20% bigger. Didn't expect that. Oh god, he made the calculations. Let's see the base better different, don't play the room. My mind associated with cheap stuff. You can find supermarkets for some reasons. Oh god. Ah. Stretchy. We made great as well. All right. We good. Yes. We finished the line art. The full outfits. Remember when Thermal Take was stealing stuff for price twice as low as Noctua, and it was still amazing. God. Hello, Saya, welcome. I told you, Platty, it makes you say so. You still keep your version. Where she's the Anseiso child. Na, 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 na. There's something wrong. Okay, guys, then we have the base colors. Of course, some accessories are also interchangeable. Like, you don't know, the glasses could go for everyone. The earrings or bracelets, where they can be compatible in a model. Yeah. Color time, yes. Before, guys, to continue though, I think I'm gonna have a little break for stretching a bit, go to toilet. Oh, I need a bit to stretch. I go grab food. No mix is the most unsafe. But you liar. Enough to create 6 versions. Yeah. Oh my god. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. I'll go have a little break of stretching. And I'll see you here in a moment. We add the base color. I believe we don't have enough time to start the green boost art today. I don't think I have the strength. As all the Mondays, I'm tired already. Maybe it was too much tech talk. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, it's yeah, we continue with this. We add the base colors, and maybe I can do this in 1 hour. 2 hours left. And green boost is gonna be on Tuesday, I suppose. Yeah. But don't worry, I think I have to get it done before the end of the week. So you can start request the commissions if you want to get a Christmas Yukati here commission. Anishan time. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Do not run away. See you in a moment, chat. See ya. I'm back. Hello. I'm back, chat. Welcome, everyone. Hello, Volpo. Thank you for her sub as well. 17 months. Thank you. How you doing? Hello. Welcome, welcome. I can't hear music anymore. What is it? Request something, guys. Come on. What music? No Schlager, no Krimbus. Please. Way. Wah. Up train.
The hype train.
Let's go. Scum train. Proi, nice. Monodrama, absolute peak. Hello, welcome. Hello. Woohoo. Let's add all the base colors. Stopped again. Any request from the chat? He's so handsome, he's my hero. It's me up for a cute tune. He winked at the dollar sign and color blind. He's my hero. 1800. Do 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 do. What? It's over for me. I name without the dollar sign. Guess I'm colorblind. He's so handsome, he's my hero. 1800. Maybe without the dollar sign. Then I need to fix it. He's so handsome, he's my hero. With Laura Pausini. Love her voice. I got Labubu and Spuky. What? Whip Triple, hey, hello, welcome. Hi. I wanted to Labubu streamer, but preemptively struck myself. What does it mean? This is worse than the Spooky. A wife on art. No, pizza wife on art. This one. What did you do, Loka? What did you do? What did you do? Like the lyrics. Well, say very clean, simple. Simple. I don't know. Yeah, but yeah, they good lyrics. Positive, no bad words. Absolutely. Right. Why did it looks gray, this space? What's the problem? What? Something went on. This one is good. Aspettare. Ci sta. No, sei qui. This one is old, but it's good. It's popular. Aspettare. Loxy, welcome. You have her in the playlist too. Ha. Nice. I was confused by Kato emotes, then realized the picture looks different. What do you mean, Agokas? What's going on? You switched from rap to business card. Yeah, I changed the profile picture, guys. It's like it's been a while. I don't know. That's cute. Did you prefer the other one? No. Who's Ricky rolling? Yeah. Nah. Shit. They're doing everything wrong layer. We're gonna get you down. It's down. Do-do-do-do-do. That's it. Never gonna let you down. Save. black, but then I'm gonna change the color. Wait. We made it! Nice! Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Mhm. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Mhm. I get shoveled in snow. Aw. See, for some of you guys, it's already snow time. Ok. Oh mio amore, espresso macchiato, macchiato. Per favore. Per favore. Espresso macchiato, per favore. Mio amore, espresso macchiato, macchiato. Per favore. Per favore. Espresso macchiato. Mio amore, espresso macchiato, 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 por favore. Per favore. Espresso macchiato. Something. Adesso stai presso, dovrei to be depresso. Mio amore. Espresso macchiato, macchiato. Per favore. Espresso macchiato. Mio amore. Per favore. Sempre preso. Mi amore, mi amore. Por favore, per favore. Espresso macchiato. Dun, 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 dun. Overwalking. Yes. Dinner, per favore. Yes, guys, it's we stop in here and still have to finish the base colors. This is the indicative, but yeah. The only thing I'm looking at, I'm just figuring out is like everything, it looks a bit too dark. Very dark vibes. I have to make a way to make it a bit more brighty. The air are gonna be have a bit more color. Exercise, difficult and article. Oh my god. Well, let's speak about something else. I don't know. We speak about what we're doing tomorrow, which is Terraria, guys. Yes. Let me close this. All right. All right. Save. That. It's over for today. Don't doing too much overworking. So, I was saying that time for PvP games, Spuky. What do you mean PvP games? Since when do you play Terraria? We just played Terraria once last week. Yes, on Friday. No Spooky Gaming? Yes, Spooky Gaming, not today though. Yes. Guys, for everything, okay? Sandro's right. Tomorrow I'm gonna play Terraria, guys, with you. You can join, okay? But there are some rules we wrote about how to play Terraria with me. In the Discord, I created a channel dedicated to Terraria. In there are listed the rules about how to join, the thing that you cannot join in more than 8 people, because otherwise my internet is gonna disconnect everyone. The thing that you need to be a regular known person in the chat, or a subscriber, okay? The other thing is that you need to create a new character, classical mode, so no already built characters, okay? Then there are some general rules about the game, which is like no summoning bosses or going to dungeons without agreement before, or like no yoinking from personal chest, and other stuff like this, guys. It's all listed in the Discord, so everyone is welcome to join, okay? There is a limited number of players can play at the same time, by the way. And I highly suggest you to check it out, the Discord channel. If you don't check it out, it's unlikely you will be able to join tomorrow, okay? So yeah, join Discord. There is the link to join my Discord server in description of the YouTube video, and I mean in description of this live stream. Just sent the link in the chat on Twitch, so you know how to join. Yeah, and yeah, have a look at the Terraria channel I just created this weekend, okay? I don't know what is gonna happen tomorrow, but the game looks fun. So also let me know if you are interested in joining, okay? So at least we have an idea about how many players that's gonna be tomorrow, okay? Let's see if we can raid. Attempt to eat cut in DMs later. Why, Patty? Why? If it's something about Terraria or suggestion for the rules and everything, please do share them in the channel itself, because otherwise it's impossible for me to keep all DMs with everyone writing me. So basically, I made the rules together with you, following your suggestions, since I'm completely new to Terraria, guys. I never played the game before, and what's happening on Twitch? It's so glitchy. And some of you are kind of expert gamers as well. Let's read Kira. I don't know, Twitch is weird for me, it's a bit slow. So, hope I can listen to that. Okay, we're reading Kira Lucia today, guys. How many people there were last time? 5, yes. Other stuff. Alright. I hope I managed to reply to everyone this weekend, guys. I had a lot of emails and DMs with unread, okay? I hope I replied to everyone. Should have. Oh god. Let's go. We're reading Kira, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. We play Terraria, okay? Thank you so much for watching, for the support. Bye bye, everyone. Bye bye. See you tomorrow. 4 p.m. as usual. 4 p.m. Central European time. Okay? Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Thank you, everyone.